Da 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 da. Hi Nesco, what's up? I smile. Welcome, welcome. Hi Ink. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. It truly is a day today, isn't it? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're gonna hop right into it immediately today, and hopefully things go great. We'll see though. Hi Table, hi Django, hi Demonic, hi Pete, what's up? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while either. How are you doing? Why is my fingertip like super fucking sensitive? I suck. What's up? I mean, I flame my SpongeBob. Hi Damien, hi Zunk, hi Laura, welcome. Nice, I mean, good stuff. My fingertip seems very sensitive today. I'm clicking down as like, I feel like every neuron connection in my fingertip as I press down the button. It's kind of odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play from 0, however, not immediately. Demonic, thank you for the 20 bits. Hi, Arion, how are you doing? Hi, Bertos, hi, Goofy, hi, Rayed, hi, GD Master. What's up? Not much. Just the usual warm-up to begin with. Doing the exact same thing as I always do. You know how it goes. Things are hopefully going to be doing okay today. I'm feeling solid today. And if the tech issues are no longer an issue, then hopefully I will just play better today. Although my fingertip is actually like really uncomfortable, and I don't know why. Hi Kick, what's up? Hi Copernicum, Taquito, hello, hi Pulse, hi Random Posts and Gameplay Vids, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi Remy, I'm doing solid. Doing pretty good. Hoping that today is gonna be decent. I don't really expect or care for it to be like fantastic, but hopefully it goes decent. Hello, Water Bottle, haven't seen you in forever. How's it going? Hi Tim. You're doing good. I'd love to hear it. Why are you saying toast on bread? What? I cannot do triple click. Hi Bart. Hydra, hello. Have fun building your list challenge. Hi Cyrus, welcome. Hi .nj5dg. Hi Luca. Probably never. I am really struggling with the duel today. Wow. I do not know, Stefan, because I'm not close to beating this level yet. Let me beat the level first. Thank you. Skelly, what's up? How you doing? Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really know anything about 55 or 55. I just know it's a King Samlot thing. I do not watch his videos very frequently, so I can't really say that I know much about it. I saw Mr. Cool Tricks make a song for it, though. Because I like Mr. Cool Tricks' music. That's pretty much all I know. It seems to have fixed itself by factory resetting it. I think it's just I think it was just something happened during the download of the recent update, because resetting it has seemingly worked. How many percent am I playing from? It literally says in the top here, you know. Yeah, the dual seat is really hard today for some reason. Just like completely sucking at it, unfortunately. Hi, IMAX. I mean, it could still be an issue. I just don't know yet. But hopefully it will be fine. Hasn't been an issue yet. I guess we'll find out momentarily. I don't have a favorite GD YouTuber. I don't really watch GD YouTube. Nice, Jessafasco. Good stuff. Nutra is my favorite everything in this game. Nice, Blue Reel. Good stuff. Yeah, call me, man. You can do that. Hi, Big King. What's up? Speaking of GD YouTubers, though, I do have a slight spark of motivation again to make, like, talking videos. I just need to find cool things to talk about. Things that I've been getting asked a lot about recently. I just don't know how much effort I would be willing to put into it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just kind of want to talk about a thing and don't really care to, like, do, like, crazy production for it. You're just kind of like, I have thing to say, and I want to say thing. Y'all ever get that feeling? Or is that one of those things that you never feel? Where you just, like, have an opinion on something, and you're like, yeah, I want to share that. Decent enough. I've been really struggling with 33 to 100 for some reason. Like, I get 33 to 72 plus quite a bit, but I never seem to get the run. I don't know why. I am a yapper. I mean, that's why I stream, right? Thank you, Nusco. That seems like a very realistic dream, real random person, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I think I've just been kind of like reflecting on GD as like a part of my life a lot recently. Is that foreshadowing to me being like content with just quitting the game after I beat this level? No. However, with the coming like year, 2 years, I am realizing that I will have very little time to like actively play the game a ton. So that's probably why I'm thinking about it a lot. But yeah, I just have a lot of things to say, I think. You should, Bart. That's the best reason to stream, I think. To continue my trail of thought, though, and I think that would be a good excuse to, like, put those thoughts into compact packages of videos, you know? To share some brainwaves. Oops. English only noise, thank you very much. I don't really watch that much YouTube anymore, I'm not gonna lie. And if I do watch YouTube, it's usually just like word salad content of people just talking about shit. The only like frequent like gaming content I actually watch is Charter Conroy, but that's just because it's been a part of my routine for, I don't know, 15 years. More than that at this point. Yikes. I know not everyone knows English, but this is still an English stream. If you don't speak English, then why are you here in an English-speaking stream? That is true, Remy. That is very true. That could be an idea, actually. Make a language command for the rules. And it's just like the rules copy-pasted to different languages for the people who only speak that language. I am Johan, yeah. Have you ever played Nintendo games? Yeah, I play a lot of Nintendo games. No, not really. Well, there's a little bit of nuance with the UFO, but it's not hard. If it looks easy, it's probably just as easy as it looks. You just have to make sure that you're mostly in the middle when you hit the portals. Because you can die to the side of the walls as you're going through, like, the quote-unquote auto things. A lot of people have learned English from me, actually. I've had a good amount of people who say that they've watched my videos to learn English. I like to think I'm a decent source of learning English. If you're learning through gaming content, because I like to think I have like a decently varied vocabulary at least, and my general vernacular is above average, I would like to think, right? I don't use 4 words to describe those 4 things. I'm able to formulate sentences, but that's just me egoing a little bit. I will go from 0 when I want to. You know, this is a great example. I want one of the first things I wanted to make a video on is a video on how Geometry Dash can teach patience and how so many people fail to learn patience through GD, which is like a weird paradox almost, because this game is like the perfect example of teaching patience and diligence, and then so many people fail to get taught patience and diligence by playing the game, which is really funny. I do, AmDTube, yes. Ooh, yuck. I think GD can be a very developmentally beneficial game if you just treat it right. But honestly, that's one of those things that can go for anything. I feel like any game can be good for your development if you use it correctly. Because everything has like some underlying like thing you can learn from it. I just think diligence is a very important one, just in general. Like the art of diligence in just like real life is very difficult to learn, and GD is such a good arena to learn that diligence. Because it kind of forces you into it. As long as you don't try and get lucky. Thank you, Psych. Appreciate it. We'll see. I have some ideas for what I would like to make videos about. I just need to, figure out what I want to do with it. Yeah, I think that's, something that... I was talking about it with some friends the other day, actually, how... it doesn't matter where you learn something from. It's a matter of application. Like, I've learned the same lesson of self-servitude and choosing when to put yourself first from like 5 different types of media. But it doesn't really matter which of those 5 I found it from. It's the first one that's going to stick with you the most, right? And it doesn't really matter if it's a stupid place you found it from. If it's a good lesson, it's a good lesson. I just like talking about things. Real random person. I don't feel like it's life advice as much as just talking about things that mean something to literally everyone. Hello, Kamui. I feel like, dude, I'm gonna be I had like a crazy brainwave just now, but I feel like a good reason why so many people feel ashamed that they learn things from stuff like GD or other silly sources is teachers' insistence on the fact that if you learn from Wikipedia, it's not good. It's not good enough. Because that instills the idea that it needs to be from the right source. Which is stupid because Wikipedia is like one of the greatest inventions of human history. So because you're so hard taught to not use Wikipedia as a source when learning, you disregard other quote-unquote silly sources when trying to learn something because it's not from the right place. What's good, bro? Just talking. Schools hate Wikipedia. Every person ever that didn't grow up with Wikipedia hates Wikipedia. I think most of the time it's just them wording it poorly, because most of the time it's them saying that Wikipedia is not a valid source, which is right. But Wikipedia has like 10 quintillion sources at the bottom of each page, so like, just scroll down, but you know. But to stupid, impressionable children like myself, at one point, I read that as Wikipedia is not a good source of information, therefore it's a bad place to learn things from. Which is just wrong. No, you're misrepresenting my point, flexible celery. It's not that Wikipedia has much to do with it, it's the notion that teachers do not think Wikipedia is a valid source, therefore you compartmentalize that as information needs to come from the correct source, or from a good source. Whatever a good source means, right? So it's not Wikipedia as an umbrella term, it's the idea that teachers tell you that Wikipedia isn't a good enough source. Which tells stupid children, myself included, that it needs to be from a quote-unquote good source. So learning things from, for instance, Geometry Dash isn't a good enough source, therefore it's not a valid thing to, like, take to heart. Wikipedia is just a catalyst because so many teachers are so vehemently against using Wikipedia as like a source for information in school when you're writing articles or whatever. And it's like 95% misrepresented because they don't want you to write source Wikipedia, right? It's mostly just the A7 source filing instruction thingy that they use for don't write source Wikipedia, but my teachers worded it as a don't use Wikipedia as a source, just full stop, and I think that's stupid. I will play from zero when I want to. Is that a fault in my school specifically? Absolutely. Wikipedia is the GOAT. It's like the Library of Alexandria, but an internet forum. Pretty much. Like, the day Wikipedia burns, or the day Wikipedia is shut down for whatever unknown reason, I think the world is going to be a worse place for it, I'm not going to lie. Hey, people have been publicly hanged for less things, Pickle King. I'm gonna be real with you. It's looking decent so far now. It's all gonna be a matter of, is the first ship gonna comply? If yes, then today's gonna be great, I think. The spam can also be the decider. Anyone can edit a Wikipedia page, but Wikipedia has such a massive user base that the people who know their shit will do go out of their way to fix things that are just blatantly incorrect. They're very strict about like sources and stuff. Like anyone can edit a Wikipedia page because it's an open source thing. However, they have very strict guidelines for how you actually like edit a Wikipedia page. Like, if you were to edit the Wikipedia page of an unnamed American president and say, I don't like this guy fucking stinks, that would be changed within, like, a minute. Right? How have you never read Wikipedia? Do you not have curiosity in your brain? Is there no dust speck of curiosity in that noggin of yours? How have you never read a Wikipedia article? That's like the #1 way you are human. It's curiosity. Hi, Purple Cloud. What's up? Hi, Michael. Good morning. Appreciate you dropping by. It has no dark mode. As a non-dark mode user, that doesn't bother me. Wikipedia, unironically, like, the most impactful invention since, like, the Steam machine. Not the gaming console, but the, like, actual physical Steam engine that made it so we had the Industrial Revolution. That Steam machine, not the gaming console. Although there's probably a person out there who would argue for the gaming console as well. But, you know. Hi, Zeal. I'm doing great. How about yourself? No, Luca. Struggling with 19. Kind of feels like the same as Nepessa saying I'm struggling with going outside in the summer during pollen season, but you know. This jump is being an absolute fucking bitch today. Yeah, exactly, Citrus. Yeah, that's fair, Seal. That happens. You got it, Purple Cloud. Encyclopedias have always existed. It's just that, have you ever tried using an encyclopedia? Like, genuine question, have you ever tried to find an encyclopedia and look up what you want to know? That shit takes fucking hours, bro. It's gonna take you longer to find the right article in the encyclopedia than it is to learn the thing you want to learn. Because you're gonna have to go through like 15 different volumes of encyclopedias and then use the thing, and then it's probably like 15 years outdated because the encyclopedia came out 20 years ago and then they found something new. And then you realize, oh, and then you realize down the line, oh, the thing I learned and I went out of my way to learn through this encyclopedia was just wrong. That's why Wikipedia is so much better. That's why Wikipedia is just such an incredible tool. Because the information is updated basically in real time. Dude, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but when Queen Elizabeth II died, that shit was updated on Wikipedia within 15 minutes. Those guys worked fast as fuck, dude. Like, as soon as the news broke, bam, immediately, Wikipedia updated. If that was a real physical encyclopedia, she would be alive for another 20 years, bro, until they made another edition of that encyclopedia. If you were a peasant in the UK and Queen Elizabeth would have died and your only source of knowing was an encyclopedia, you would have thought that woman was alive for another 20 years, bro. Fuck. Why would I not reply, Umid? I see rant. Newspapers exist, though. That's why I specified peasant. Okay. Most likely, people had access to newspapers. However, most peasants could not afford them. They would hear the news, but they would be very delayed. And if you live like anywhere rural, it might just be that that newspaper never hit your area. Because as much as rich people want to act like the monarchy is like actually important to a country, it kind of isn't. Like, the only symbol that the monarchy is a sign of international politics and unity. It doesn't actually do that much else. You know? So, like, if you were living in the rural areas of, like, England, it would matter absolutely zilch if you knew whether or not the Queen was alive. I'm gonna be real. Newspaper boy could never bike that far, exactly. Hi, Don. I feel kind of bad for newspapers as well, but not for that reason. I feel bad for them because by the time every single person above the age of 65 right now dies out, no motherfucker is going to be buying the newspaper anymore. And it will all be subscription services and people are reading news articles online instead. And physical newspapers are just not going to be real. And then you do not have packing paper for when you are moving. And that's going to be very sad. Like, have you ever tried moving with something made out of porcelain or ceramic and not had newspaper? That shit's fucking impossible. Is it comedic effect, though, or is it just disappointment after disappointment? I've always been very, like, not very partial to the Norwegian monarchy, but I would be lying if I was, not partial anymore. Thank you, Fat Cow. Go to the dock. We're going to Dr. Bones. Why am I dying so much to that currently? What a weird thing to, like, persistently die to. Yeah, you're right. The crossword sections and Sudoku and stuff is very fun in the newspapers. I give up. I'm really bad at the duel today. I've had a lot of duel attempts from both 15 and 24. Haven't been able to pass it. Oh well. Oh, that makes sense, Dawn. I don't think I would use the word iconic to describe the British Empire, but, you know. I guess if you fuck with imperialism, then sure. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I think imperialism, boo, not good, don't do that. Nice, Manny, good stuff. You know, there's a very deep irony if you think about why or what the biggest reason for why the Roman Empire didn't hit the Industrial Revolution, because they had all the facets for it. They had all the like key elements to it, except for one thing, which was that it was a slave-based economy. So they didn't need to make things more effective for themselves. They didn't need to industrialize because they had slaves for that shit, which made it really easy for them to get the manpower necessary to mass produce things. And then the UK were not that, and that's the big reason why they ended up industrializing, is that they would they incentivize this private economy through needing to make things more effective. And then immediately afterwards, they just went and colonized things. It's like, you know, that's crazy. That's really fucked up. The one thing that the Romans refused to give up and the UK or the British Empire did not have became the first thing that they decided to implement right afterwards. It's kind of cooked. The memory raid. Ooh. Hi, Reiko. What's up? I'm not moving my hand very fast. That's not a good thing. Keep jumping late. That is true. That is true, Bart. I don't have any ideas for, or I have something I would like to do for memory, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing this or not. There might be a... I might take like a week break to play another level for memory, though. Dude, I can't do the jump. It's so hard. No, I will never play Freedom 08. No, Alex, I do not. Galifianakis, what's up? Neutra. I do not want to do Limbo now. Yeah, really struggling with moving my hand today. Oh, FFFFF, white level? That was fire. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Dex. Nice, Dermix. Good stuff. Neither. I chose this level because I like it. The spam seems to be an absolute fucking thorn today. Like, I just can't get my hand moving. I knock him. Nice, good stuff. I'm really struggling with read the rules, please. Also, do not use that word. Thank you. I don't know why my hand is just not moving today. Very weird. I only have one duel attempt. I haven't been able to do anything since I got my duel attempt. Like, I've just been playing like garbage ever since I got 72. I have cozy, yes. Yeah, I'm not moving my hand right. I'm incapable of clicking properly. The spam is going to be impossible today, I think, unfortunately. I'm finding it very hard to click right. I don't really think I have or had a favorite subject in school. Not because I didn't like school, but because I enjoyed too many subjects. Like, I really liked religion. I loved history. I'm a big fan of both English and Norwegian, really, because there's a lot of, like, literature history in that, which I find fascinating. Yeah, I can't even do 11 to drop. What the fuck? Not a... Well, I think physics is fine. Don't really care too much for it, though. Ah, the bad teacher syndrome. Unlucky. I can do 11 to drop? Alright, got it. It does feel like today's just gonna be... Sisyphean, though. Because, I'm just bad at the spam. And if I can't do the spam, then it's kind of just, like, a waste, really. I can play everything else really well, I can tell. But the spam itself is just... impossible. My hand just seems too tired for it, which makes no sense. I don't know why that would be the case. No, I do not do level requests. Go somewhere else. Hi, Marcel. Nice IP. Good stuff. Yeah, my hand is not moving. Like, there's no comfort in how I'm clicking, which makes the spam just impossible. I don't jitter, I just click fast. But the problem is my hand is not moving the way I want it to. I just don't have the strength in my hand, I suppose. I'm not even gonna rant. I swear that word is becoming like a trigger word for me. Like, just reading the word just pisses me off at this point. I have tried Sam. Worst word in the English language, true. Hello, Reddick. No, I'm just physically incapable of alternating. Like, I genuinely, I'm starting to take offense to the fact that people suggest that I alternate when I'm 70 streams into this level. Like, you would think anyone with a working, functioning brain would assume, it's been 70 streams and he's not alternating. He probably tried alternating and couldn't do it. But no. I don't think changing how you do the level is a big issue. The problem is that any sensible person would have tried to alternate already. I don't know, man. Ooh, yuck. Yes, it's a 120 hertz frame perfect. I cannot add you in GD, no. What the fuck, dude? Finally, I feel like I can play well today, but of course I get turbo owned by not being capable of doing a thing. Do I have max friends? No. However, I do have 16,000 friend requests, so I might as well do. What is that even supposed to mean? No, why would I be scared of the swing game mode? What? It's just a game mode. It's not gonna murder my family or something. I'm really struggling with the spam today, bro. No, you're just gonna link my video. Just because I did the YouTube thing where I made a noise when I got to the swing doesn't mean I'm actually scared of it. That's just me playing up for the video. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much today. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I just can't get my hand to move. Unfortunately. If I can't get my hand to move, there's no way for me to do anything. Like, I can't physically change my arm, right? It seems like it's just a tired thing with my hand. Which is weird, because I feel very well rested. I feel super energized. So I don't know why my hand is struggling so hard to move. You've sent like 3 messages in chat, and all of it has been telling me to play something else. You can leave the stream if you don't want to watch Silent CLUBSTEP. You do know that, right? It's old merch from a Pokemon YouTuber. What? Sure, man. Thank you, Kliss. Because I can spam better with the other hand. Man. Hi, Big Shaffer. 600 Ultraxus. Yeah, I just can't activate my hand. Like, I can't get into the spam. That's the big problem. Unlucky. Because it is one of those days where I'm doing the spam fine. I just can't get into it. I can't activate my arm. It's not able to do the spam day. So another day, not gonna be able to do anything today. No, my hand is not frozen. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm going to... Luna, are you there? Please, I'm begging you. I need to fucking ban the word alternate, bro. I need to ban the word alternate in my chat. It is getting so fucking annoying. This word is genuinely gonna leave me with some sort of, like, long-standing PTSD as I become older. No, I know you are. But it's so frustrating having dozens and dozens of people every day telling me to do something I've already tried to do for weeks and weeks, and I've said a billion times that I can't do. I'm just so fucking tired of it. I don't check my attempts. Alternating doesn't make that part inconsistent. I have a friend who was really struggling with the wave or with the spam and learned how to alternate for it. The problem is, I also try to learn how to alternate for it. I just can't do it. It's consistent if you're good at alternating. I'm just not good at alternating. I practiced alternating every single day for almost a month. Couldn't do it. Some people just can't. I don't know. I've never made good deco in my life. Both, Sam. Again, I don't need to keep talking about this because I have to mention it 50 times a day. I tried, couldn't do it. I put in dozens of hours trying to learn it. Why? Why do I have creator points? Because they're from 2014. Hi, Zach. It's going pretty good. Get a soundboard? I find soundboards really annoying, so no. Why would I be in a silent CLUBSTEP Discord server? What? Why does that even exist? Yeah. I would have no one to talk to. I don't have an inclination to sit and talk about the level with a bunch of people that I don't know. That's why I tend to not talk about GD much when I'm streaming. I just talk about literally anything else, really. Why am I not doing the right amount of clicks? What? Who do you have for the NBA Finals? I'm not American. The NBA is American. Hell yeah, Shaffer, that's awesome. Skycrab's doing good things in the Minecraft scene. It's hype. My end goal for Judy is beat the levels I think are cool. I can't do the spam whatsoever today. Yes, Bernstein, but that's a very low bar. Hello, Roma. What's up? Yeah, today's just one of those days, it seems like. Is today's stream 66? Brother, read the title. Hello? What? Why the fuck am I dead here? I'm not clicking early. In what fucking universe, bro? That's fucked up. Well, it's not the 19 jump I'm dying to. I don't know why I'm suddenly so ass at that. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong today, bro. Apparently I'm just shit. Cool. I do not care if this will take me a year to beat. I went into this knowing that it was going to take a while. Cool. No, we're not going. You don't need to say go from 24. Unless I, like, pass the 8 Joe. Ooh, yikes. That's a disgusting beginning. I hate dying to 10. Awful start. Whatever. I love dying to 10. My favorite death. Whatever. It's fine. Today's just a farm 10 to 14 deaths, really. I do not see myself passing the spam at all today. Hey, Manny. No, because I don't have no clip. I never did when I had no clip either, though. Hi, Fufa. I think they're cool to watch, arcade rhythm games. I wouldn't play them though. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I've been struggling with this spam so much the past couple days, and I have no clue why that is. I did not MH VIP because I don't add people in GD. Oh my god, I'm so bad today. What is this? Hello? Wow. Good job. Starshooter, thank you for the 26 months. Hi, Mr. J. What's up? It's a while ago. I still do not add people on GD, and I never have, so I don't know what you're talking about. I have never added random people that I do not know. Hi, Josh. I'm doing pretty solid. Nope. That's fine though. I do record ship passes. I have a spreadsheet or a page in my public Extreme Demon spreadsheet where I log them. I did not do that. I don't know why you're lying to try and gain sympathies. I do not add random people I don't know on GD. I never have, never will. I think you're just lying to yourself, buddy. Hello? What the fuck am I doing? Don't ask for subs, thank you. I think you can call yourself good at GD whenever you start beating demons, like, frequently. No, the Stray Fly is not the hardest part of the entire level. Wow, I'm so good at the game today. The duel is also not the hardest part of the level. It's 9 to 16. The duel is like the third hardest part of the drop, in my opinion. HO is like the third hardest part. The ship is the second hardest part. So it is hard. I just don't think it's the hardest. Wow, I'm like unfathomably bad at 10-11 today. I never struggled this much with 10-11. I'm struggling a lot with 10-11 today. Holy. I don't know why this is so hard today. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, this is exactly what I expected, where I was just going to die to the spam over and over again, because I just can't do the spam today whatsoever. So, it's like least surprising thing ever, really. Oh my god, please. Maybe I want my elbow tucked into my side a little bit more. Oh my god, why am I dying so much to that jump today? That makes no fucking sense. Holy moly. Why am I dying to that so much? Ugh. It does feel like tucking in my elbow a little bit is better, but probably not like enough. Please. Can I pass this jump? What the fuck? I keep dying to the last frame. Yikes. Hello. Yeah, it's fucking Jober. You can't really compare British because the ship is like 5 seconds long. You can't compare a 5-second ship part to 149 full level. Man, what is happening? Dude. Whatever, man. Okay. I actually had to stare at that message for a minute because wow. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing good, Tuna. I'm doing solid. How about yourself? I've been struggling with getting to the drop lately. Like I've said, ever since I got 72s, I've just been playing really bad. Oh my goodness, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? How do I have 5 deaths to 10 and 11? I've passed it 3 times. I never struggled with 10 and 11. Why am I dying to it so much today? What the fuck? Dude. Hi, Ascent. Every day now, I feel like I'm just having a harder and harder time with the most random things, bro. Hi, Starlight. Hi, Lucy. I can't predict my reaction to beating this level. Hi, Scrouts. Dude, I can't do anything today, it seems like. Unfortunate, but whatever. Doesn't matter, Ascent. The grinding's going fine. I've just not been able to do anything with this level since I got 72%, which is unfortunate. I've just been playing really, really bad ever since I got my current best. It's like that 72 just zapped all of my skill with the level. Sure, Pillow White. I'll take that coat. Oh well. If I could just pass the spam, the world would be all sunshine and rainbows today. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Alvin. What's up? I am locked in. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Hi, Melting. I feel like the sad part today is that I am actually playing pretty well. It's just the spam. Ooh. Yikes, bro. I'm getting absolutely turbo owned by 10 and 11 today. Hi, console gaming. How's it going? Yeah, man. I genuinely don't know what to tell you, bro. By the way, for a reference to how shit I was playing yesterday, I've been playing from 0 for about 30 minutes, and I've almost matched the amount of shit passes I had yesterday in 2 hours. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Just to like give you a insight in how genuinely awful I was yesterday. My normal mode session has almost been matched today to yesterday in 30 minutes. Go was at 16. I wouldn't even call it improvement. I'm just kind of like playing as I normally do. And yesterday was just like unreasonably terrible. And I'm not playing any better than I normally do. I'm just doing average. Well, I'm doing a little bit above average because I don't die to 12 that much today so far. Though that has been kind of like equalized by me dying to 10 and 11 a lot, but whatever. Hi Electro, hi Onryo, how are you guys doing? $15 to $100 on Fragile is definitely worth it, yeah. I think I did that once. I did 26 to 100 like a billion times though. What am I doing? Fuck! But it's been good. But it's been solid. No complaints from me. Just playing. I'm playing for consistency today. I'm really bad at the spam. I'm having a really, really rough time with the spam today. My left hand is struggling with doing what it's supposed to do. So I'm just kind of like playing from zero to get as many spam attempts as I can. Not really expecting or feeling like getting anywhere today. Just playing for consistency. Oh my goodness, why is this so hard today? Wow. Yeah, I am really fucking garbage at 10 and 11 today, and this is crazy. You're just wrong though, Bidors. I can be consistent with the spam. I have proven that I can be consistent with the spam many a times. Like, I know why I'm dying to the spam. The reason I'm bad at it today is because my hand is tensing up. Therefore, I fail the spam. Like I've said. It's really just as simple as I'm failing it today because my body is not cooperating the way it normally does. It's not deeper than that, really. Hi, Small James. What's up? I do not trap up. Sorry. Don't do that, Hina. It's a stupid idea. No, Maxim. It's like the third hardest part. IMO. Thank you, Lenny. Read the rules, Colt. Thank you. Also like a fun time, Peter. What am I doing? You just beat... Oh, I thought you beat Firepower for a second. I was almost proud of you. Hi, Squiddle. I don't agree with this level being the 4 horsemen of hard parts, because I think there's 5 hard parts. Like, really, really hard parts. Hello, Mendes. Can go up now. Pretty solid bot. I can't do the spam to save my life today, but what can you do? It's not choke points if everything is hard. I can't do the right amount of clicks. I consequently do 1 click too little every time right now. Bro. B-bot? Got it. My bad. Hello, Daniel Russia. What's up, by the way? But yeah, no, I wouldn't say that this is just choke point after choke point. If every part, or every click of a part is hard, then it's not really a choke point. It's just a hard part. My bad, Insidious. Hi, Austin. No, just not the right amount of clicks again. That's my 4th time today dying to just not clicking enough times. That's fucked up. I don't know top ones. What the fuck? Huh? I'm saving that. The fuck? Why was it the wrong way? I've never seen that before. That was whack. Hi, Joseph. How's it going? Also not correct, Bidors. If you use that logic, anything in this level, anything in this game is up to chance because, well, your physical shape will matter. I don't jitter. I just click. Yeah, I'm having a really shit time with 10-11 today. Really odd. I usually don't like to default to cope when it comes to like why I'm playing poorly. But when it comes to the spam, it really is just up to the day. Like being attentive to why you fail at things is how you get better. I hope I don't need more than 10 Darius, but we'll see. Again, I just did not do enough clicks. That's really cool, man. Hi, Zytrick. What's up? It is a very persistent issue today. It is a very, very persistent issue today that I just don't do enough clicks. Here we go. Timer, 10 minutes. No black magic. I can't tell if it's because I'm doing one too many clicks or one too little, though. Lag spike. Wow. Yes, Maximus Suff. It is. Don't do that. Getting out of the spam is the hardest fucking thing ever, dude. Ethics. I just can't do that. Hi, Vera. Hello, Noah. What's up? It does exactly what it says. I'm not allowed to use black magic for 10 minutes. It is a pretty evil redemption, because, like, I kind of need that shit, you know? Exactly, Vera. So you get it. You understand. You understand my issues. Hi, Vernamix. What's up? Sure, Sophian. I do not care what you think, though. Please read the rules. Thank you. Wow, I am suddenly unbelievably shit. Again, Sophian, read the rules. Thank you. Nice, Kuro. Congrats. That's huge. I'm doing pretty good. I'm suddenly playing like absolute turbo garbage, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. I will do my best to not play turbo garbage just for you. As congratulations. I'm doing a pretty bad job at it though. I'm not even getting close. No, dark magic is a fantasy thing. Black magic is what the witches did in Salem. Yeah, it feels like my ship, it just somehow it just randomly became more wobbly. The witch trails are incredibly interesting. I think they're very cool. Terrible that they happen, but they're fascinating. I can use my black magic again, that's good. I'll play from 24 for like a minute though, just to like refresh my brain, because apparently I just can't do the ship at the moment. I can't do this either. Okay, so apparently it's just my ship decided, yeah, I'm just gonna suck now. Really? That one? That's silly. I'm doing pretty good, Huey. I'm doing solid. Nope. Immediately can't do spam because why would I be able to do that from 0? That's whatever. Yes, shot channel. Pretty sure it's the unnerfed version. It's a metronome. People don't. A lot of people have been talking about me using it because no one's ever thought about it, apparently. It's 600. It's 10 clicks per second. That is a good point, Lyra. That is a good point. The PS thing is just a please survive abbreviation instead of go in my Twitch chat. Hi, Palris. What's up? My next best is probably going to be like 74, 75. Yeah, my right hand is not cooperating right now. The hardest part is 9 to 16. Not even close. It really is just me getting absolutely fucking turbo owned by the spam today, isn't it? Like, that's all that's happening. Shoutouts to the spam for being the hardest thing ever. It is very unfortunate how much the spam is giving me trouble lately, though. I mean, it's going okay. Yeah, I have no strength in my hand to do the spam properly, unfortunately. I could just get lucky, right? Not really, Sam. Exhausting in the physical sense because the spam is very tiring, but it's fine. Me passing the spam a few times is not indicative of me actually being more consistent at it. Because I passed it a handful of times doesn't mean I'll necessarily do good with it from 0. I will always try my best to, but consistency is long-term, not me passing it 4 times in a row and being like, yep, I'm consistent now. I love them. Because I don't need them when. Good job, Laban. I'm doing pretty good, Astral. I'm doing pretty solid. I'm just kind of sucking ass today, at the spam specifically. Having a bad spam day, so today's just kind of like farm as many shit passes as they can and move to the next session. Yeah, I have like no ability to activate my hand when needed. No, the first rule is there because it's a non-conversation. It's a statement. So it doesn't actually add anything to the stream itself. There's no reason to talk about it. Hello, Twin Bears. What's up? $14 times 7. I can't do the spam today. I've died to the spam 13 times. I haven't passed it yet. I'm just not capable of doing it today for some reason. But that's just kind of how it goes. Some days the spam is hard. My favorite part is the dropship and the duel. To practice Sam. mean, there's no real inconsistency to see today. I'm playing decent. It's just the spam that I'm bad at. Everything else is about average. The absolute slowest you can do the spam is, I think 8 CPS. Hello, the one who asked for toast. Hi, music. Well, you're the wrong hand then. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't have a CPS counter. However, I do 10. My metronome is set to 600 beats per minute, which is 10 CPS. Nice toast. Good stuff. Hi, Pafesic? I cannot pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm just really ass today, man. It's like impressive how much I'm dying to these easy clicks today. What a weird session today has been. Hi, Percent. What's up? Good job, Calvin. We're doing fine, Trylon. Bye, Sam. Have a good night's rest. Session's going fine. I just can't do the spam. Otherwise, it's a completely average session. Which by default means it's a below average session because I can't pass the spam, but who cares? At least I'm getting there unlike yesterday. My hardest was Sarik's never clear when I beat Deimos. Really? No, because I don't expect to get to the drop every session. The most amount of sessions in a row I've gotten to the spam or gotten to the drop is like 3. I don't even think that. Nope, I've never gotten to the drop more than 2 sessions in a row. That's the most I've ever done. So why would I get demotivated by not getting to the drop when I've never gotten to the drop more than 2 days in a row? Well, it's just a very painfully obvious lack of social awareness. Zoink GMD official. Like, if you're not grown enough to have any form of social awareness, then why would I want you in my stream? Probably Dr. Bleach. I don't really care that much for the story history of this level, I just like it. It's not Zoink. Zoink's name on Twitch is just Zoink. Hi Tuda, what's up? My best attempt this stream is 14 times 7 or 8. I can take a look in a minute. 7. Today's just the die at the spam da. No Hana Solo, I cannot. Hi Party Barra, what's up? Hi Adrux. Good job to Tayago. Nice score. Good luck on finishing Frozen Cave. Nope. Most people never do this ship 5 times in a row. The world record for the ship is like 8 times in a row. I don't think it's worth my time trying to do it 5 times in a row. I've done it 3.5 times in a row. Does that count? I do not know. Sorry. I'm playing really ass now. I'm having a inconsistency rut where I'm just not doing the shit very well. I was doing it a lot better earlier. Of course. Nice, Drylon. Is it real 2 runs though? Like, did you do the 15 jump to do 15 to 100? Or did you pass the 15 jump from 0? Thank you, Score. Appreciate that. Playing from right before the 15 jump is fucking crazy. Seems like such a draining place to play from. Yeah, my shit feels fucking awful right now, dude. Deimos is fun, yeah. That is not correct, Nguyen. It's about half, not 3/4. Thank you. Appreciate the Red Wolves. How's it going? I have 30, yeah. It's been pretty rough since I got 72. I'm not gonna lie, Jesse. I've had no good sessions since I got 72. Well, that's like a half truth. I had one good session. But my consistency has been really, really, really bad since I got 72, unfortunately. How was it gaming today, Wolves? I've had 2 drop attempts, but they were like a week and a half ago. I haven't had a drop attempt since stream 66. Nice. I've heard of one of those levels. That's crazy. Sure, I'm done. Unfortunately, with this level, it seems like every time I get a new best on this level, I'm just kind of like hard stuck being shit at the level for a couple weeks, and I don't know why. Is the reason I ended up taking a break right after I got 54, is that right after 54, I just played like 3 really garbage back-to-back sessions. And I'm having the exact same now, where I get 72 and then immediately suck ass for the next few sessions. Not sure why, but it's kind of how it goes. If I get demotivated, I just take a break. What day is it today? It's the 28th? I mean, I guess if I can't get anywhere by, if I can't get another good session by May, I should just take a quick break and do memory. Right? Like, I don't really need a long break, I just need to be at a different level. Because, like, if I don't have a good session by May, I might as well just not play the level for a bit, right? I wanted to do Art of the Blade. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Appreciate it, Red Builders.
Volume only 7 months of AeonAir.
I would not do it pauseless, no. I will do it calculator-less, though. We'll see, AT. Depends on how I feel. Because I'm in, like, a pickle where, I really don't want to play anything else other than Silent CLUBSTEP at the moment, because I feel like I have the ability to do well. But I'm also, like, in, like, a really shit inconsistency phase right now, where I'm just really, really, really bad at the level. And I feel incredibly stuck with it. So I know a break would do me good. I just don't want to take a break, and that's the issue. Like, I don't have the motivation to take a break. So I just don't want to stop playing the level. But I also just suck ass currently. Thank you, Punium. What the fuck am I doing? Today's been good, besides the fact that I can't do the spam. So, the usual, really. I don't expect drop attempts ever. Especially not today when I can't do the spam. There's no reason to. Expecting drop attempts when I can't do the spam is a waste of energy. Really. Hi, Flazzy. I just don't know why the ship just randomly becomes so unbelievably fucking hard for me. It's such a nothing issue. I feel like I'm doing nothing different than what I did like 30 minutes ago or earlier today when I was actually doing good with this part. Hi, Mage10. I don't, Thur, sorry. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing wrong today, bro? Agor's, thank you for the 9. You get a month for free. I want to cry. Getting so owned, bro. No good runs today. Not able to do the spam. Today's just been generally a bad session. Of course. No, I don't have Star Plus Witcher. I mean, yeah, it is Strylon.
Yeah.
Thank you, T3. Appreciate it, man. Hi, Hannes. I've kind of like come to the point where the quality of a session is kind of just determined on how many spam attempts I get. Because passing the spam is just becoming a fucking like a unicorn at this point. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I won't need luck though, I need a fucking miracle. I'm just fully incapable of doing the spam. There's just something wrong with my hand today, so I can't do it. But it's fine. I've had a lot of spam attempts though, so that's good at least. Oh my god. Why am I doing so much this 10 and 11 today, bro? I really need to block the word alternate in my chat, dude. God. I'll say it for the 15th time today. If I could alternate, I would have already done it. I feel thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Yikes. I mean, yeah, for most people, the spam will be the biggest filter. How hard you find this level will truly just be dependent on whether or not you're good at the spam. Good luck, Toast. I like that level. It is very sad though, because it's like, it is very hard to just accept the fact that because I can't do the spam, I will never truly reach like my peak consistency with this level. Because if I were good at the spam, I would be getting so many drop attempts, it's like actually unreal. But because the spam is as inconsistent as it is, it takes me like, I get one drop attempt every like few days instead. Because I'm really good at passing 12. I get past 12 all the time. Don't feel that way with the ship. The ship is 9 to 16 is a lot harder from 0 than it is in runs, trust me. I haven't even gotten more than like 3 clicks into the spam for the past like 7 times I've gotten there, by the way. Can I pass this jump, please? That'd be great. Just do one more click, bro. That's my 6th death to just not clicking enough times today. I did the spam so well just to die to that. That's so cringe. Hi, Soko Loco. What's up? No, I do not have any drop attempts today. I can't pass the spam. Can't pass the spam. Hardest thing ever. I already hear it. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. It's going pretty good. I'm doing solid. I don't think this level is very good for improvement now. Unless you have a shit mental. This is a level you beat because you want to beat it, not to get better at the game. Really? Have yet? What's up? I don't check my attempts. Again, 7 times where I just don't do enough clicks? Fuck me, man. That's ridiculous. Why am I so persistent at dying here? It's not unlucky, I'm just making a mistake. It's just that I keep making the same mistake. It's really dumb. It's going pretty good. I'm just getting owned by spam. As usual. Yes, hitting 5 frame perfect in a row with this level is pretty common. I keep hitting the backside of the spike now. I don't know why. I've died here like 4 times today. That was really silly. I'm not a fan of that death, but whatever. Buttered noodles are great. I'm not going to use a remix for this. I already have an edit for the song. It's like actually so. What do you mean that sounds disgusting? You do know that butter is used in like everything, right? Why would that be disgusting? Like you put a little bit of butter in your spaghetti to make it not stick together. Why is that different to noodles? I don't know, man. Like fully incapable today. I normally play with glasses because I use glasses in everyday life, yes. Thank you, Ganny. I'm doing pretty good, Entity. How about yourself? Nice, Entity. Good shit, man. Both. The entirety of 0 to 15 is just really hard. Somewhere above Kino's, Ganny. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me today, bro? I've never died this much to 10 and 11 in one session. Like, straight up, I have the same amount of deaths to 10 and 11 as I did the session. I had 100 drop attempts. 100 drop attempts? 100 chip passes. I don't even have half of that today. Hello, Chris. I don't know why 10 and 11 is so fucking hard today. It's probably never gonna happen, AT, unless I somehow get good at the spam. The only reason I don't frequently get to the drop is the spam. It's like the only reason. Even with just a 50-50 pass rate on the spam, I would still be getting like 5 drop attempts a day. Wow. Hi, Marla. What's up? Can't believe it, Quant. Rude. I don't have any plans past Silent CLUBSTEP because I don't know when I'm going to beat this. It's black magic. Did you never learn about the Salem witch trials? There's no reason to pin that message. There's other messages that would be much smarter to pin. I have a frequently asked questions page for a reason. I love the random can't do the start of the shit whatsoever. Hi, Luna. Hello, Hypernova. Not much. It's actually kind of depressing looking at my my click stuff. I already do that solve. Oh my god. You gotta stop asking me questions, bro. You're starting to get really under my skin. Like every single time you start asking questions recently, it's just been things that should be very obvious if you've watched the stream for more than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, $P, you're right. It's actually getting fucking ridiculous, man. I cannot believe how much I died at 10 and 11 today. Thank you, Entity. That's 8 times today where I just die from not clicking enough times. That's really cool, man. Thank you. Please do better. Man. First stream? Yeah, I've never streamed before. Oh, first stream smiley face. That makes a lot more sense. Welcome. How are you doing today? Wow, I am so ass right now, dude. What happened? Art exhibit? That's on hype. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty middling session, but that's whatever. I've kind of gotten, unfortunately, used to playing really bad sessions lately, so... I am struggling so much with the spam today, man. Oh. Ugh. Spam's trolling, dude. There's no difference, Rico. No, I have not passed the spam today. I have, however, died to it 23 times. I'm 23 for 0 currently on it. Very cool, very awesome. Hi, Aleph. Good job, Joe Pika. What art exhibit were you at, by the way? I'm curious. I'm enjoying the level, yeah. I'm just having a bad day. It's not even a bad session, really. I'm not really feeling bad about it either. I'm just really bad at the spam. I mentioned it earlier, but I should just completely shift my mental to gauging session quality by how many times I get to the spam, not necessarily how much I pass it. Because, I can't pass the spam to save my fucking life. And if we go by how many times I've reached the spam, today's been a great session, actually. Ugh. I think I'm getting too old though. Sitting for too long is hurting my hip. It's about 10 CPS hypernova. You can get away with 8 or 9, but if you want a little bit of wiggle room, you need 10. Roughly. Yikes. My favorite part is the drop ship or the duel. Either one. You don't have to. Most levels do not require click speeds that high. Uber, thank you.
Good luck on Silent.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. It's getting impressive how hard it is for me to do the right amount of clicks, bro. Like, genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with me today, bro? Read the rules, Beanos. Thank you. You're so right, water bottle. Thank you. Never would have thought about that. Hi, Jam F99. What's up? God, I love this jump. Hi, Shalom. What's up? not reach the drop today. Wow, I am playing like ass now. What the fuck? Any level is a level you can fluke from 4%. It's less humanly possible with this because 4%, you haven't even reached the hard part of the level yet. Fluking from 30? Sure, I can see that happening. In fact, I feel like it will happen eventually. But I think this is less likely you fluke from 4 than any other level. Fluking all of the ship and the second half of the pre-drop is like basically not possible. Earliest reasonable fluke I see on this is 25. No, you get good at the first ship. I don't really think it's the hardest part. No, I just posted on Touch Arcade. It's so ridiculous, dude. My skin is fucking crawling over this godforsaken spam today, bro. Hi, Connor. I have come a decently long way, yeah. Good to see you. And welcome back. No, it does not count as a spam pass. I only count spam passes controlled. I've done 2 shit passes in a row like a billion times at this point. Hi Seb, what's up? Crowd control is good. I like it. My favorite extreme is Neutra. Hi, Dan Bibimbus. What's up? What are you unknowing for? I do not know. I do not check my attempt count. Can I please get into the ship? I'm doing good, Brad. I'm doing solid. How about yourself? Can I get to the ship at least? That'd be great. Welcome back, Goose Roll. What am I doing? Hi, Jonah. What's up? No plans for after Silent CLUBSTEP because I don't think I'm close to beating it. Bye, Stock Cube. Yeah, I straight up just don't know why I physically cannot do the right amount of clicks today. Like, literally no consistency with that at all. Like, I always do one click too little. Read the rules, Jonah. Thank you. Nice, Krusties. Good stuff. Restart my game. Don't worry about it, Jonah. I know. I understood what you meant. Yeah, I literally, yeah, today's way better than yesterday. Doesn't mean it's very good though. It is liminality. I did the spam so good. Of course I can't do the right amount of clicks. I did like actually so bad today, man. Go is 16. This is the worst spam session I've had so far, though. Unfortunately. Like, my spam consistency is getting really fucking bad. Like, it's genuinely concerning at this point. 70 to 100 is fucking not hard whatsoever. 0 to 11 is like 1,000 times harder. Straight up. Because I'm physically incapable of doing alternating. I spent dozens of hours over the course of a month trying to learn to alternate, and I was never able to do it. I do left-handed spam because that's the only way I'm physically capable of doing it whatsoever. Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. Why can't I do the right amount of clicks, man? Like, it's not even that I'm failing the spam at this point. I'm just not doing the right amount. Like, I just don't do enough clicks. Like, I'm doing the spam itself perfectly fine. It's actually so fucking crazy how inconsistent I've been with the spam today. The stream is going fine. I'm playing good with a bad case of spam deficiency. Good luck, Sir Relax. It's in the song. Why am I done to that so much, man? So people know that I'm in practice. Primarily. Nope. Good session, bad spam consistency. Like, worst consistency I've had with the spam ever. But I've been playing well, so it's like... I'm just gonna have a mindset shift, I think. Of what isn't a good session. Because the only difference between this being the best session I've ever played and this being a bad session is the fact that is my spam consistency. Well, not the best, but one of the best. I use a keyboard. I use the Wooting ADHD. Describe this level with one word. Hard. No drop attempts today because I've not passed the spam. Stream feels slow, then do something else. Oh my god, wow. Really? I just died at 10% twice in a row? That's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so... I'm on my spam deficiency arc. Like, my spam inconsistency today is, like, genuinely generational. I'm not going to get to the drop today. Like I said, I can't do the spam. I'm just not able to do it today for some reason. Unfortunately, Zeal, I can't, because I physically cannot do the spam to save my life from 0. Well, tell me about it, Luna. I've died to it 31 times today. I've passed it 0. Hi, Sonny. Yes, obey. Like I said, though, today's just one of those... I'm struggling with the spam because my hand isn't moving the way I want it to. Not because the actual spam is hard. Today's just a bad hand day. No, a spam pass is getting to the 15 jump. I don't know, Yonet. Whatever, bro. Really? Come on, dude. Like, I just... my big problem is that I just can't do the right amount of clicks. I always do one too little. Like, I just stop clicking too early. That's the big problem. What's my problem? Hello? What am I doing? Ooh. First time ever I have double-digit deaths to both 10 and 11 in one session. That's crazy. Also, first ever day I have double-digit deaths to literally every percentage I've gotten past, past 10. Which is even more sad, because that just means I have double-digit deaths to my highest percentage of the day. My best today is actually sort of... It's so stupid to say out loud what my best today is. How's it going, Q-Dovin? How are you doing today? My best today is 14 times 20. Like, what's happening in my brain to make it so that I just can't do the right amount of clicks here? Like, legitimately, 14 out of my 21 deaths to 14% has been me just not doing the last click. I don't get it. Like, I genuinely just don't... I can't wrap my head around why that happens, because it's not a problem in practice mode. It's exclusively a from zero thing. Such a weird mind block, dude. I don't know. I'm Monk. What's up? Whatever. Unbelievable. I need to go though. I have dinner. I don't know why. It's like a legendary mind block at this point, right? Like, what? 34 attempts at the spam and I didn't pass it a single time? Genuinely, what the fuck, bro? Admittedly, I did have a day that I said I just didn't feel that connected to like the actual spam itself, which makes it very hard, but still, fucking 34 deaths without a single pass is like genuinely unbelievable. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? But the fact that the spam is just continuously becoming a worse and worse mind block every passing day is concerning. I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. What can you do? Hopefully tomorrow goes better. We'll see though. But again, I can't like. I'm just going to change my outlook of good session from how many times I can pass the spam to how many times I can get to the spam. It's unfortunate though, but it's like a genuinely legendary mind block at this point. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.